Hello and welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the fairies with the boots. Hope you had a good day so far. Yes, we are back already. Yeah, our day was, well, we got most of the things done we wanted to do, so yay. Um, oh, quick reminder to all the people who actually watch this on the YouTubes. We have there is no music on the vaults. Yes, that is because we still aren't sure about how to deal with that. So we are listening to, and it's also in the description below mentioned. So we are listening to Big Giant Circles, the album called The Glory Days. Big Giant Circles is great. Let's throw in that command quickly. BGC. Big Giant Circles. That's JB Hinson. They make music inspired by and for games, for video games, and yeah, they make lovely music like chip tunes, and yeah, really like multiple people said that this might be the only positive music we are listening to, and for the most part that is probably true. Like maybe you could say that baby metal is also positive music, and maybe what else? Wagaki Band? Yeah, those might be the only like positive adjacent things we are listening to. So yeah, our friends are not wrong. Um, but yeah, we don't want to have copyright strikes. That's the reason why we don't play music on the VOD. So we do not record that audio track. But yeah, just listen to um, Big Giant Circles, then you listen to the same music we are listening to on stream. And yeah, anything else? Yeah, if you're watching on the YouTubes, thank you very much. It means a lot. Also, like liking, sharing, subscribing. Then you get the ping for all the VODs. We try to organize them and playlists and everything. Yeah, it's much appreciated. Also, commenting also helps. So, but yeah. Um, so honestly, let's head right over into it. Checking, is it working? The view? Yes, it does. Good. Okay. So, we actually went into Redstone World quickly to check something because we weren't sure if that works. And we might have to check it again. Wait, what was it? Tip, tip, tip. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's fine. So, multiple things. Um, beep. Okay. So today is Redstone Day. Today we do redstone. Whoop. Oh, wait. Do we quickly fix this? Because it's not running. I kind of assume a reason for it. We don't have the things for it right now. But yeah, basically that is the same reason for what we plan to do. Okay. While we at it, let's quickly farm a few things. Okay. So one thing we want to change with the redstone of the big farm, no, not the big farm, of the farm we are working on, is we want to switch over to a self-resetting clock. So currently there is a clock that we have to start and then it runs indefinitely. And that is working fine until like we go to the nether, for example, or any other reason, like it, yeah, well, that should be the only reason the chunks unload, and that might lead to the farm being turned off, like, because at this very moment the farm unloads and it doesn't like self-reset. So we could see that this happens because like the bamboo farm was off and it has the same issue. Oh. Okay. Okay. Reset. Me. Meep. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Then here, and here. Oop. Okay. We need redstone stuff now because, well, that's what we're working on today. Get a few of these for the moment, just to do a few little things we wanted to do before we start. We will need to get more stone though. Ooh, nice. Boop, boop. Okay. Okay. And no. Doop, doop. And back. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's also reset death turkeys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to get some more stone. Doop. No! Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's quickly get more light down here. Here. Okay. You go there. And there. Okay. Now it should be lit up correctly. Okay. So a few things we wanted to do. For example, this is absolutely pointless. It really is. It is absolutely pointless. Because this does exactly the same. Okay, farm is off for a moment, so let's quickly do the clock. Okay, so we wanted to do it here. Okay, boop, boop. Yeah, this can go away. The whole bit. Dip, dip. And though actually that ain't bad. This can just be this. Hello, Chloe! We are doing redstone today. We did a little bit yesterday. And today we are hopefully finishing it. Lovely to hear from you. Also read your message. Please remember that you matter most. For 20 minutes, so before sleep time. Oh, yeah, you always matter. Like, please, take care of yourself. Honestly, we just freed one, so let's quickly do this. Oh, it has to be a repeater actually, so yeah, so please always prioritize your well-being. Okay, so we want to power this. And the idea was to have a clock here somewhere. Okay, let's quickly get all the stuff. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So basically what we want is a clock down here. Where do we put it? And it's tiny as well. The good thing about that is we do not have to worry about the resetting then, or like doing anything and doesn't work anymore. Okay. So yeah, maybe that is what we are doing here. Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's it. Can we put it in here? No. This might be super uninteresting. It's fun for us, at least. At least. Okay. So we put in this. Now it's fine. Okay. So what we need is this. We don't want that to do this. Okay, so we actually go this way then. Do we? Oh, we go in this direction. Oh. We can even go in this direction. Quickly thinking. Just want to place it below, actually. Okay, let's do it like this. So 1. That's one of the things we need to place. This. Boop, boop. And then we want you on 4 ticks. And we need another one with 4 ticks. So we can remove you. Boop, boop. Okay, what 4, 4, 1. So we got 9 in total, and this is the 10. And that's it. That is the clock we need. So we had a 19 tick. Redstone was never my thing, but happy to be here regardless. We actually really enjoy it. It is understandable if people do not. And yeah, so nothing too big happened, to be completely honest. Okay, we will place a lantern there, just to be safe. There's more lack of brain power for redstone. And it is, for us, it's just happiness. It just makes us actually really happy. Quickly thinking about this. And yeah, because it's like we are not great at it. Everything we do is our own, though. Like even this, yes, this is the impulse item sorter. The thing is, since we knew it was possible to do something, like that helps usually already. Like we just knew that, okay, you can do an item sorter. And then we actually like tried to figure it out, and we came up with exactly the same item sorter that Impulse uses. So exactly this one. That was just by like, okay, we knew it works somehow. So we knew, okay, there is the possibility and we just need to figure out the way to get there. And all the rest on everything we do is always our own, because this is what we enjoy. Like just throwing things together, and like we learned how the different items work. All the different like parts you use. And that's it. We got one on us. Okay, let's quickly place that one lantern. Because we just had a creeper on the platform below. And before we had it happen that we had one down here. Okay. We need stone. So we actually... Okay, this should not happen again. We actually need to... What? Let's do this for the moment. That is basically something we need to do in the future as well to make this into a stone generator farm. Yes, we lost two silk touch pickaxes yesterday. So that was very, very smart and good. At least we lost only one of them to the void, the other one to lava. Okay. We're gathering stone because we need stone to make redstone components. Okay, so what we changed is you can see down there the stone is being generated, and last time we figured out, okay, we had 18 ticks between like the pushes, and that was too short. So we made it that it like does it like slowly enough. And so we found out 19 was enough. That was the sweet spot. With a new clock that is self-sustaining, self-resetting, that one, we can just... Oh, we need to make another pickaxe in a second. We can only do even numbers. Okay, let's quickly get iron to make another pick. Also sticks. So that's the reason why we went to 20 now. Okay. Let's let's get a little bit more sticks. Get some iron. And yet, yes, that farm will not work as it did right there anymore. That will end. Boop, 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 boop. Iron, yes, that's it. Let's do the classic. This. Okay, and let's make 3 picks. Because we need to gather some material. Okay. Okay. We should not break past that block. What else? What else do we think about? Okay, so we have an idea. Still, our issue is we don't have ice, so we need to do a... Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Maybe we can get some ice from the next phase? Not sure if ice is part of it, though. But yeah, that's the reason why we have to do a little bit weird thing. Oh, by the way, not sure if you noticed. On Friday, we actually finished Resident Evil, the first game. So next week we will continue with Resident Evil 0. And then we head into the remake run of 2, 3, and 4. I think after that is time for Revelations. Then come the then comes 5, for which I think we actually need another person. And then comes Revelations 2, which is single player again, and then comes 6, which is another co-op. And then we're back to 7 and 8, which is single player again. So yeah, we kind of need another person for Resident Evil 5 and 6. We will look it up if there is a way to solo it. Usually AI, game AI for that isn't great, but we will look it up. Doop, doop. Doop. Okay, after that we should have enough stone for the moment. We just need to smelt it. But we got all the lava, so we are fine on that front. Also, really interested in how the next Resident Evil game is 9. Will be interesting to play it before watching it. Well, that will be the same for Resident Evil 0 and Revelations as well. We haven't seen those games played. And of Resident Evil original one, we didn't remember most of it. Like, Not sure if we even watched the full playthrough then. Do know that we watched the rest. Like 2, 3, 4, for another time when the remake came out. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All of them we watched over on Let's Know. Our weekly, like, streaming highlight, kind of, which it was for many, many years now. Okay, just this pig, and when we're done with this pig, then we stop with this fun activity. Okay, the interesting activity content is over. Okay, okay. How did you get there? Oh, right, yeah. From earlier. Okay. That should be enough. Not sure if we need a full block below, because it again... let's do a full block below, then we are safe. Right, yeah. But that's something we do at a later stage. What? Yes, we did the whole thing onto here, and we are in a prison. Okay, so you. Okay. Good. Sleep well, friend. Sleep well. Thank you for joining. Take care. And talk to you soon. Have a lovely night and holiday. Okay, we got stone. Maybe we change something over here now. Maybe... Ooh, no. No, no, no. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so... yeah, we are gathering these because we need them later, but this might be enough of them. How many was it? 14, yeah. Okay, so let's make this into what it is supposed to be. Okay, quickly these. Okay. Yep, like this and like this. Boop boop. Boop boop. No, not again. Okay, so one thing we were considering making these, is this correct now? It is, okay. So we want to move these. Or like change this at least. So what we could do is maybe this. We need buckets. Okay. 2 more buckets. Wrong. Okay. And we don't burn things. We don't want to burn. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that kind of works. There, can leave over here. Okay. Okay, so that's for lava. Okay, like this. Nope. Oh, right. We got this, so kind of have to do this one. No. Kind of have to do this. Okay. And so like this. And then we can do this here. Okay. And now we need... Yeah, that's enough. That's my deal. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Like this. Yeah, and then we get more cauldrons down here. Okay. This can... Oh, it's empty. That's fine. Then it can stay. That's this. Okay. Now we need to place all the lava. Okay. Oh, we can do this to not die. Even this. Okay. Both are filled. That's good. Okay. Might have to do this just to check in. We're doing everything correct. Okay. Okay, and now we can X. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This can stay as is. One, two, three, four. Okay. So we got lava over here. Got a lot of lava over here. That can go here. Let's quickly get rid of a few things. For example, we do not need mob drops are in here. Yes. Need this. And when these are full, we could maybe place one barrel here even. If we wanted to. Okay, so all of that is full. We got even more over here. So yeah, we are fine. That in here. Deny. Yeah, nice. So next idea was to... Wait, this doesn't work, right? Okay, we need to check that. Minecraft strip stone. It's cauldrons. Hmm. Checks for waterlogged block or water source block. 2 blocks above it and cauldron. And another tab. Mm-hmm. Just wait. Does this work as we want it to? Okay, let's try something. If that works, that would be amazing. Okay, so get rid of these quickly. Maybe we test it on one side. Okay, yeah, that stair is gone. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be amazing if this works. It works. Really? That's amazing. Okay, so let's do the same over here. Because, well, that's cool. Okay, so like this and like this. Break you, and we do this. Let's get one of these. Wrong, correct. No. Where is it? There. But hey, this is fun. This is actually fun. If this works. Because then we can refill below. Yeah, we can empty this at some point. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. Okay. We need quite a bit more of that. Right, one thing we wanted to do was using glass. Is that enough? Let's bring one more stack. Because it would be fun to actually see the farm, but we want to close it up. So this doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, here the end though, that can stay. Okay, should be fully encased now. So things should not drop out anymore. Quickly check. Lovely. We do the thing with the composters. We do that when we get there. Because this is not the final position for them. Okay, so we need glass for here as well, for the material to get up. And we wanted to check if we have any kind of ice. Because ice is... Oh, this is cool. This is so fun that this actually works. Okay, do we have anything? like that. No. Okay, let's put this here for the moment. We will do things with this in the future. Probably its own farm. Okay. We won't build much today, because today is more about redstone. And let's put that iron away. And get some redstone. Right. Boop. Ooh! So many carrots. How do you still have that in your inventory? Okay, are you master? Yes, you are. So it's all about you. Okay. That was quick. Oh, guess you don't want to. Okay, then let's go to the top. Quickly trade with you. Okay. Okay. Carrots away. We got a stack of emeralds. That's good. Okay. This can go. This can go there. I heard you interacting with the thing. Okay. Wait. Sadly. Ooh, nice. Good to know. We need a lot more. Do we need anything from these? No, don't think so. No, no. Can hear that you interact with it. Reset. The emeralds away. In here. Okay, we need to make quite a few more comparators and repeaters, so let's do that. Okay. That one can probably just go away. Don't need that anymore. Sadly, we still don't have... Shall we try if... shall we see if ice is one of the drops for this phase? Sticks. Okay. And why are repeaters not an option? Oh, right, because they're on the other side. We got 6 comparator. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 10, probably. Okay, let's make the... and a whole lot of these. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That is good for the moment. Well, we need more redstone, but it's day in a second. We sleep. That means we can get more. Quickly doing this. Okay. Right. I'll just put it in here. Okay. Or is it? Nice. It's done. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's good. Okay, we got a little bit of that left. We need to do more. When this is done. Okay. Okay. Oop and oop. And do we have... No, we don't. So you go there. Three. Just to have it on us. Oh, we actually don't need it on us. Okay. This is probably fine. Yeah, this is smelting. Okay, that's an idea. Let's do this quickly. Okay, so that goes in here. All of that. Right, we also need to bring these. Oop. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. This is working. This will be changed in a bit. Yeah, I think we're fine to work on what we want to work on. We need to make droppers. Forgot about that. First. We need actually a few droppers. And we need crafting auto crafters. Well, one. So we need this. We need multiple auto crafters. Let's quickly think about it. How many do we need? 2. Actually, just 2. Just the 2 of us. Yeah. Crafter. Iron and redstone. Oh, right. Droppers. Just talked about that. No. Boop. We needed 1, 2, 3, and then we need 1, 2. Yeah, I think this is enough. Maybe we keep a little bit of the cobble still. And we put in some stone. Okay. That's fine. All of this away. We needed some. Hey, Luna! Hey! Welcome! Just waiting for a little bit before working on stuff. Oh, things. We are fine. We are working on This lovely farm over here, doing some redstone today. How are you? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's quickly check what we need. Can we make an autocrafter now? Yes. We need 2. What else do we need? What are you working on afterwards? If you want to tell, if you don't mind telling. And how are you? Doing pretty well, but tired. Oh. Um, what time is it for you right now? For us, it's afternoon. Depends on if you are in the same similar time zone. So, just some housework stuff. Ah, yeah, cleaning kitchen and stuff. Yeah, yeah, we got those things done over the past few days, which is very nice. But yeah, it is also a nice feeling to have it done. So wishing you all the luck and energy for it, because it can be. Sorry, where did that come from? It can be draining. What did we want to do? We have the droppers, we got the crafters. Those are things we wanted to have. 1680. Oh, same time. So yeah, right now for us. So still quite a while till Eve again. Yeah, yeah. So we're in the same time zone. Nice. Just asking because quite a few are from like the Americas, who join us, and so they have a very different time zone. But hey, hope you have a. How was your weekend so far? Uh, what else do we need? I think we actually got everything we needed. Oh, this can go away. Let's pick up some of this. Oop. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We got blocks. Haven't been this prepared in a while. It's nice. Well, usually when we are at this point, when we have like, oh, we are prepared to do whatever we want to now, or like for the project we are working on in this world, we fall into the void in the like very next second. Hopefully that doesn't happen right now. We were wondering, yeah, that accent sound does sound very familiar. Can't place it. It's from Germany or something. Yeah, it's a very bad German accent. Yes, indeed. Well, we actually used to have a very like Oxford English, and then we worked a lot with people from the US and all over the place, and somehow the English got way worse, and also the accent came out, which we didn't have like that before. The real accent is way worse, especially the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The classic, the good old the. Well, also, well, that came. I guess we learned the th pretty well, because we never did any of the or whatever. Though we also studied Nordic language and literature, and if you learn like there is an eighth for and there is a thou, so two sounds that also use those, though they are like, especially the thou is a little bit different to the th, but yeah. I guess we had a good teacher at school. And yeah, the Oxford English came from the time we went to school, just for a little while in England. Like in like when we were like 15 or so. And yeah, that had quite the impact. Okay, since we do not have ice, we have to do things differently. So we will need. We never really learned it well. Our English teachers all were trying to teach British English, but they all also had every accent. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that is not uncommon. That is definitely not uncommon. Womp, 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 womp. Also, it feels, not sure if that is a thing, but it always feels like if people who do not speak like the language you're talking in, most of our knowledge is actually from reading, playing games, watching movies in English. Yeah, that also helps so much because that is how you get like an active vocabulary. It isn't like I remember at school, like, well, it's different now, but how it works. But like we had English and like you had two major classes, and the rest is basically like wasn't that important. And for us, it was English and art. So we had so in English it was quite interesting because our class was like we only did like we just talked about things. We discussed all the time, like anything, like politics, literature, or whatever. And so all the language, like all the words, all the vocabulary we had, like if you didn't know a word, you just wrote it down and then you remembered it. But all the things we did, like all the vocabulary was active vocabulary, so we could actually talk in English. Then there were the other English majors, and um, they had like vocabulary books, and they went through them over and over, and it's like, yeah, cool, you learned like that one word, um, and but you will never use it. And the moment you need that word, it's like, okay, I don't remember. So it's pretty useless. So and that was so odd because those people were so afraid of speaking English. Like we went to the UK with those classes, and it was so weird because the other ones were like, oh, feel afraid to talk to people here. And it's like, you're an English major. You should not be afraid of that. Well, people were. And yeah. But I think the difference was that we actually had like, we talked all the time in English in that lesson. So that was pretty helpful. Okay, let's think about this. So we want to collect the whole thing down here, or wherever actually. It doesn't matter. Boop boop. But yeah, having an active vocabulary is very very helpful. And you get that exactly from like reading, uh, watching things, listening to things. Okay. Yeah, discussing research is way better in my opinion. We just had vocab books from grade 5 up to including even vocation. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so like it was very different for us. Not sure if you know about like because also it's been a while since then. If you know about Leistungskurse at high school, like gymnasium. If you know that, well, we were in one of those. Those are these major classes, and it was so weird. And we have something similar. Okay, yeah. And so we basically in those 2 years we basically didn't have a fixed curriculum, so it was very like what the teacher like the curriculum was more like, okay, you should talk about these kind of things and those kind of things, but you didn't have like, okay, you have to learn this vocabulary and this and that, like you used to before that. Like up till then, it was like, okay, you had always like your textbook, and in the textbook there was a vocabulary you needed to know for the textbook. We didn't have that in the English major. We just had like whatever we wanted to talk about. It's just we just had the topics that okay, like I think there was you needed to talk about like um, Shakespeare was one topic. Like you had to do like analysis because well, it is an English major, language major, so you should do like things with literature and language. But also like politics in the English speaking world. Yeah, so and then we just like talked about whatever. It was good. But yeah, all the friends from the other classes they had very big issues with the language, and they most of them were very insecure. Okay, so we fixed that issue today. We fixed the useless thing over there. Um, what else? So we want to add this over here. We can do that quickly. Let's get glass. Okay. Oh, I love the redstone texture. Should get a resource pack like that too. All the resource packs we have are from vanilla tweaks. So Izuma of the hermits and people. Uh, so yeah, it's super super helpful. Like for example, you look at these, you have arrows that point in the direction where it goes to. That can be super super helpful. Also, you can differentiate pistons and sticky pistons, and so it's super useful. Also, one of the best ones, honestly, is also directional. So you can see the direction of the hoppers. You're above, it tells you in which direction it goes. Also, this one is amazing, where you can see the signal strength. That is super, super helpful. So, highly recommend that. Okay, put that in here. We got enough on us. Who finally? Ba, 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 ba. Let's make a few torches. Oh, two more. Yeah, and what to do this. Oop. Doop, doop. It's so funny that you can actually do this. Like you can use the furnace as the block. Between the lava and the dripstone. So you can so this is basically all you need for an infinite farm. It's so good. Okay, we got some redstone. Let's get a little bit more redstone dust. It's a great vanilla smelting house setup. Yes, exactly. Like, compared to how it used to be, this is absolutely amazing. Though I think if you want to, like, put hoppers into it with the, not fuel, but with the items, I think they have to come from above. So it's not super efficient this way. Okay. Let's see. Still producing. Yeah, above item, side fuel, product down. Yeah, exactly. But hey, still, if you would just, if you don't mind like throwing the things in, like usually, like smelters are kind of a thing we usually enjoy having a good one. But on this world, so far, we needed like just a little bit. This is probably the most we smelted in this world at all, was this. So we didn't smelt that much yet. Okay, let's see. We didn't get glass. Where do we put this now? I mean, most of it is wood currently. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Well, it is a one block world, so basically the whole thing lives from. Also, by the way, are you playing with Do Fighting Falls? Yes, yes, because that has a particular reason. So this, do you know one block? So this is the one block that all continuously regenerates. So you break it and it respawns. Yes. So we were actually debating, like, inside, we were debating, like, so we built the whole thing out of wood, because we didn't have a stone generator for the longest time. We didn't have water because we lost water over and over again, and also lava we got super late. I think in phase 4 or 5 or 6, like super late, which meant we didn't have a way to get like enough stones. So originally the idea was to get dripstone and maybe build a lot with dripstone, but we also didn't get that. Like we didn't get these like until phase 6. We are currently in phase 8 or 9, and you can see how much of different blocks we got. So we didn't get much of like stony bits in general. So we could have gone full into quartz and do that over there with the villagers, but we didn't want to do that. So yeah, so we thought, okay, so we built a lot. We built all of this, most of this, and even the iron farm before we got to the nether phase, which was like phase 6 or so. And yeah, we knew, okay, that phase comes, and so the one block will also spawn mobs. And we knew, well, if it spawns a blaze, all of this is gone. And we were like, okay, we need to set the game rule or fire tick off to false. And yeah, we did. And we actually talked about that in that one session. And yeah, and then a blaze spawned and we forgot to do it. Yeah, so all of this was gone. Part of the iron farm was gone. Good chunk of this was gone, and we were like, okay, we ended the stream because it was not cool. And then we fixed that. So we fixed that. We changed the setting of stream to off because we said like we will lose fun in this world if we lose the world. Like if it all burns down, that kills our motivation to play here. So yeah, our way to deal with that, and well, we do our own rules. So we said we wanted to have fire tick off. So, and that is also the reason why we can do this, for example. But yeah, that's the reason behind that. Also, we prefer to play with fire tick faults. Mob griefing falls if there's no grave mod. Keep inventory true, even if novel survival play. Well, we usually play on servers with people, and we have mob griefing is on, and keep inventory is false usually, but fire tick off, fire tick false is basically a if you play on a multiplayer, like survival multiplayer world, it's kind of a yeah, it's kind of required to have for a multiplayer. Just want the fun creation part of things, and I'm not really that into the fighting part. Same. We do enjoy the survival bit though, quite a bit. So mob griefing. Well, the only mob griefing that is for us usually an issue is Ender Friends. Because we are super paranoid, so everything we build is spawn proof. Usually. So there will never be a mob spawning in our area. So that is fine. But yeah, we are super paranoid. One thing we learned about this world, which is kind of sad, is we actually have a nether. So that made us actually kind of sad. Because, well, we were actually looking forward to do a to have a void nether as well and do a whole base over there. And now that we know, okay, no, the nether is a normal nether, that made for us like, okay, then this is basically all we do. And yeah, phase 10, it only has 10 phases. Well, only 10 phases is cool. Like, and if you want to know more about the world, in the name, it's by ijaminecraft, IJA Minecraft, something like that. They made this resource or like this world, It's the same Gemini template in her later place in her latest one block world. That inspired us to start this world. But yeah, that is basically what we are doing here. Glass, 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 glass. At the same time, we will see how we continue because okay, we usually play on multiplayer servers, and we used to host one, BigGiantCircles. There actually are some videos on YouTube because I'm not sure if Taryn uploaded things, but KKG Time, she uploaded to YouTube some videos, and from BigGiantCraft 1 and 2, and thinking about... No, she uploaded from 1. There's just like um like bringing up to date. Okay, this was BigGiantCraft 1, and then we had BigGiantCraft 2, and we streamed a little bit from both worlds, both servers, and other than that, we are on Zcraft, which is the patron server of Zedov, one of the hermits. That is also where we, for example, met quite a few friends. One of our, well, our one mod and good friend, Chloe, we know each other from Zcraft, for example. So we will start playing on that server again. We skipped one season. And we will probably come back to that server at some point. Or there will be a new BigGiantCraft. We will see. And BigGiantCraft was just with friends. Some friends and we. But yeah, we don't know how long we will stay in, like how long we will do this here on our weekly basis, because Sunday is actually our variety stream. So on Friday we finish. So on Wednesday we play Guild Wars 2 story. We currently are in. We finished Path of Fire this week, so we are going into Living World 4 next week. On Friday we finish Resident Evil 1, the original one. So next week we want to play through the whole series. So next week we will start with Resident Evil 0. And yeah, continue with that. And Sunday is our variety stream. So we want to. So we will do some where we play whatever we feel like. And at the moment, well, this world kinda got us, so we play this a lot. And then we have bonus streams on Thursdays and Saturdays here and there. But yeah, we got quite a lot in the pipeline, like quite a few games we really want to play. So we will see when we get to those. Okay. So the idea was to have glass here. Not sure if we want to. I think we want to close up this side, but we might do this. So here will be a bubble vator, and it's not here, it is over there. Cool. Boop, boop. It's fine. And here. Yeah, I know that one. So many games we want to play. So little time. Also, we first need to fix our setup for streaming again. That kind of just deteriorated because of PC issues. Yeah. Feel you. For us, so we started streaming for the first time, I think in 2020. And then we got into the clinic. We learned about us. Yeah, that was a lot. So we stopped streaming at that time. Then we got back into streaming, I think the year late after. And yeah, the year after, I think. No. I think that, yeah, 21, 2022, something at that point, we went back to streaming and then mental health again. So we stopped. And this year, I think in February or March, we came back and start a stream 3 days a week, every week, ever since, which was a lot. Okay, so basically we want to go up to here. Okay. Because then the water goes over this. We need to figure out how we want to decorate this. So yeah, I really feel you there. Yeah, it sure can be a lot as well. Like streaming is cool. Like just in general, even good things can be exhausting, and which means like yes, streaming is super energy intensive. At the same time, it can be so great. Well, we recently started streaming again after our mental health improved because we are trans. Yay, love for you. But then physical health said no for a bit. Also, that reminds me we want to change some things in our setup now that we are multiple. Yeah, feel you. Okay, need to check something. We haven't followed you yet. Did that now. Finally. Well, we follow you now. Okay, so basically this is one path. And then we drop down somewhere or we stay on top? Oh, we want to stay on top, right. So, 6, 7. Okay, next one is the drop, which means we have it like this. Nope. Okay, so quickly counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we can, right, one more, and then it heats off into this. Yes, this will be replaced in the future. But yeah, totally feel you there with the yeah, figuring out things how to do. For example, for us, we deal with it that way that I, Nyx, as the primary fronter, do like the interaction with the community, and the like to keep everyone safe. So that means the others, they are here. They are just, we mostly don't talk about like who's around or so. Only if someone particular wants to say something, but just to keep us safe. Because, like, yes, most people are, or many people are nice, and then it just needs one person who finds out, like, okay, oh, this is something how I can trigger someone. That's super not okay. And we try to have a safe space here. That is our goal, so everybody feels safe. Yeah, I totally understand. It's safe. Thank you very much. Same for you. Same for you. Okay, so in the end, we drop down below this. So here. Or do we even go around the corner? Just trying to figure things out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we could do this. 6. Just don't want to go that far in the back. Because this could be done more efficiently than it is right now. Well, yeah, below and then up. Yeah. That might actually be something we do soon. But yeah, that's also one of the reasons we don't have a Discord yet. Like, we are still debating if we want to have a Discord. Just because of maintaining it. Also, the mental toll it can take from you. Like the whole hosting thing, admin thing. Like, you have to be super careful because we want our community and us, or no, let's say like this, us and the community to be safe. So that's the reason why we don't want to. Yeah, we're still thinking about that. Yeah, maintaining it and modding it can be right. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And like we see the also, like, if we look at other people who stream and their Discord, we actually just don't have the energy. Like Wombat Wazi is so active on her Discord. No, never modding a Discord server again, even though we kind of want to have one, so we are really conflicted there. Can absolutely feel you there. Like, we used to be in Guild Wars, for example, we used to be like semi-lead of a guild, and we did a lot there. And Discord was like the main thing because most people in the guild weren't actually playing anymore. So it was more about the server like more about the hangout. And that was a lot to do. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, let's figure this thing out. So we can pull this below. Maybe we do that quickly. That shouldn't be too hard to do. So basically that one we need to, yeah. But yeah, I totally feel you there. And remember that you always are more important. Okay, so like see it like this. It's nice if you stream. You don't have to. Okay, and then we do this pillar. So block. Yeah, that's fine. And block. And you, then you. We need to replace that later. Also, we're still not sure how to go about stream together. Pretty much all of us want to stream ourselves, and we all have varying types of content we want to do, but also we are not very good at switching to someone yet. Well, yeah, our comment to that would be, do not force it. That just doesn't help. Oh, right, we wanted a delay here. I actually wanted a delay here. Right? Yeah, like would say like do not force yourself. Yeah, but yeah, like we know quite a few systems, and that's one thing we always tell people is every system is different. And that also means every system has different needs. And with that, we just mean, okay, do not, yeah, do what is like, no, try to be safe. Yeah, that's a matter of the plural community. Every system is different. Exactly. And that's, for example, like what works for us, like the whole thing, how we do, how we deal with like, moment, quickly looking at this, what delay is here? Not much. I actually don't need the delay. Sorry. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, so how we deal with it is our way. That is safe for us. But yeah, it's true. I have yet to meet any system that is the same or even close to another. Exactly. Absolutely with you there. Like, I don't know a system that is even like similar. You are wrong. Okay. Now we just need to see if we are already on the correct level. Okay. Let's have a look. So if this is powered, that would mean this is not powered. Let's quickly remove this. Here. Sorry, just actually trying to finish this little project here. Okay, let's quickly have a look. This is correct. It's off for too short. That's the reason why. Because this is actually a different thing. Yes. No. Let's quickly have a look. Is there a difference? It shouldn't. Confused. Okay. All right, ads. Sorry. Okay, it's turned on. Oh, we need to eat. Okay. Let's quickly check in on the roof again. Ads should be over in a moment. Okay, it's exactly the opposite of what it should be. So this should work. What we were about to say before ads so rudely interrupted us. Even adopted sister says who we share a lot in common with is very different from us. Yeah. Yes, we have a sister and she is very, very different to us. Okay, quickly need to fix the farm. this, 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 and this. Should work again. Okay, and now it should work again. Perfect. Doop, doop. Yeah, sorry for the ads. Well, you know, there have to be ads once an hour. And well, they have to be ads. We do it that you have ads once an hour. What are we doing wrong? Something is wrong. Honestly, how it works so quickly. Okay, we might need a bucket because there is an issue right now with the stone generator. Some timing is off right now. So there is a cobblestone generator in the back. So you can see the lava. It flows against down onto flowing water, which creates stone. Yeah, and if it's too fast, it creates cobblestone. No, wait. When does it create cobblestone? Something is off right now. But this over here should not have any impact on it. So this is working correctly. Sorry, need to focus for a moment. So this is fine, this is correct, this is correct. This powers that. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Love when you change an unrelated thing and it breaks existing functionality whenever existing software. Oh, you're software devs. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Also about the yeah, trans and topics. Maybe you have noticed that our health bar is the hearts are non-binary pride flags. Because, well, we got all kinds of genders within the system, as you can imagine. Yeah, all kinds of genders. Okay, let's quickly clear out a little bit. Yeah, you can get those on vanilla tweaks as well. That's actually a general vanilla tweaks thing. So very, very cool. We also have for the for the haunches, we have beetroot soup because, well, we love beetroot soup. Well, we love beetroots. favorite vegetable. Okay, let's have a look. What did we change? What does it change if we do things? Because we just changed this out. Generally use a resource pack with just the hearts, Minecraft logo, white sheep, and bees and transfer clouds. That's so cool. Yeah, we used to have NBs years ago. But yeah, we are all like, we're also using the trans pride flag. Like as said before, we got all kinds of genders amongst us. Also, if you look at the link below the window, you can see there are links to other. Yes, NBs, they're great. So we do some design as well, and the link, there's a little link somewhere to Redbubble. That's our Redbubble shop, and yeah, we tend to do things with pride flags as well there. Okay, so what we did was we changed the input from this line going over there into that block, going from top, which was the exact same thing, now going below. So it turns off and it turns on again. Okay, so that's correct. So that is working now. We didn't change anything in this clock, which is basically... Wait, is it this? No. This is the clock we did earlier today. The self-resetting one. Oh, thank you very much that you like them. So the panda was actually a gift years ago, the rainbow one for ex-boyfriend. Because, well, as you might have noticed, we are crows. And as we are crows, he is a panda. We actually gifted him a persona picture as well years ago. Wait. What? Why? What did we break over here? It's still working though. What? Yeah, and we even gifted him from the same artist as ours. A quickly collect these things. And why are these not working? Oh, because nothing is being created. Okay, yeah, so let's get rid of these quickly. But yeah. Also, our system name has to do with crows, and yeah. Okay, we need to break stuff over here again. Okay, this is funny. We don't have a crafter on us, so we used the auto crafter. All right. Okay, we need a bucket. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, this is the issue. Exactly, this. Okay, let's eat something. Okay. Now we need to do the whole thing again. Boop, 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 boop. And this as well. I need to break these. Okay. Now we break this. And below it should start working again. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, let's try to fix it before it locks itself again. It did already. Okay. Oh no, please. Yeah, that was to be expected. If you forget to eat, that happens. Hopefully we didn't lose that much. Or like important things. Okay, we might have broken some redstone. Let's see. What did we break? This looks fine. Yeah, we broke things. Yep. Yeah. Please remember to take care of yourself. Okay. Okay, and we do this. Yeah, please, please remember to eat. So important. Okay. What did we... It is something about timing. So it turns into cobble. When does it turn into cobble? Oh. When does it turn into cobble? When lava... No, when water flows against lava, it turns into cobblestone. So that means... What exactly does that mean? Yeah, we just... ADHD sometimes, we should eat. 2 hours later, oh, really hungry. We should make food. Does something else instead. 1 hour later, Minecraft hurts. Heart sounds in real life. Yep, yep. Yeah, yeah, that sadly is reality. Um, we tend to not do that anymore, but we had that issue a lot in the past. While working, like working on something and then, yeah, suddenly body is like super angry. Okay, let's see. Did we fix it? Slash did no? Why does this happen? Why does it happen? Full row of cobblestone. Really no clue why it happens. This is so weird. It didn't happen the whole time. We had this running for so long. That was actually kind of odd. Like lava flows down, and sometimes the lava is faster than the water? But why? Why would it be faster? Don't understand. Okay, really confused right now. Okay, we need to do the thing again. Crafter. Pick. And boop. Don't know. Too bad vanilla mechanics for that. We play heavily modded 19. Ah, okay. Yeah, we actually only play vanilla, like vanilla in mostly vanilla, like similar to how the hermits play, like mostly vanilla with some quality of life things. Don't understand. It worked for so long and now it doesn't, and really don't know why. Okay, you know what? Let's shut off this thing. And we need to figure out what the issue is. For that, we just remove this. Okay. So easy to restart the whole thing. Huh. Okay. please. Let's just clean out this place. Why? Just why? Why? Why this? Why? Why? Okay. What is the issue? Maybe we just leave it off for the moment and build the actual thing. Because then we don't care anymore if it, like, about the whole storage thing. At some point a ladder or stairs would be useful. Yeah, true. That is why we have this water source there. I just continuously try to enter this place from the other side, which is not that helpful actually. Ah, yeah, right. Especially as we are mocking up something over here. But with functionality, this should not have changed a thing. This has changed a thing. Right? But that would mean there's never an input over here, which there definitely is. Okay, let's quickly test that. Oh, works. Okay. You know, like Scar from Good Times with Scar. Scar loves dirt as scaffolding. We are the same with moss. Since moss came out, it's like, oh, that block is perfect. Because you can mass produce it easily, and you have the same good things like, okay, you can break it within seconds, with a hoe instant. It's so good. Okay, let's think about this. So this line does exactly the same thing the other thing did before. What did we have to wait for? We needed to wait with this for that to work. So this triggers, then this works later. So that's fine. This also seems to work. We didn't change anything about this. So yeah, the signal comes. We have a ton of stuff. Let's get all the stuff out of here. Okay. All right, we can actually just do this. We need one more item. But in general, we can just put as many as we want in here. Because it doesn't matter. There will only be 7 in here. Okay, so this is the reset that works because the timer constantly works. This works. So it is actually about this over here. And what did we change? Okay, let's get the lava out of here again. So let's break this and see what happens. So yeah, this immediately comes out. This is what we want. The lava from above falls down. And you used to do that all the time. Quickly checking if this changes anything. Does the water flow slower? Is that the issue? Hmm. Hmm. Could be that it is slower. So the issue we are having is that the lava from above comes down faster than this water. Like, okay, so what happens is this block gets pulled down and then pushed to the side. That works. What happens is that this lava comes in here and this drops down. No, wait, okay. So if you put lava on top of this, a stone is generated. See? Okay. So we can test it right now. Let's do this. Does this change anything? Stone. Why didn't we do this originally? Because we had that over there. Okay, let's try something different as well. We can get rid of that whole line. Yeah, that was from an old design. It looked different in the beginning. Okay, let's see. So if we do this, this actually is helpful in another way as well. So what used to happen sometime was that these blocks turn into stone. But those over there can never turn into stone, so I hope. So maybe this changes things. Let's turn the farm on again. Have you tried turning it off and on again? We just need one redstone on this. This. Oh no, the torch next. Wait. Yes. Okay, we were too far away. Okay, let's have a look. Right. It works. And now we can ignore the other thing. And it's lower as well, which is also lovely. Okay, let's see. There is one other issue we were having. So if we turn this off, nope. Actually, do these. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens now. It continues to work. It starts to break. Okay, do they turn into cobblestone? At least not yet. Okay, let's see. Let's turn it on again. Oop, we need to go to bed. About mods, the only mod we actually were considering to play was Create sometime, because Create seemed so cool. Ooh, lovely. We got way too much in the inventory. Create is really cool. Yes, absolutely. We are currently playing on Create modpack SMP with some friends. Oh, so cool! Very happy for you. That is very, very cool. Cool! Look at this! Isn't this lovely? So much cobblestone! Yay! Why does this happen? Especially it didn't happen for like... This farm has been running for so long now. Okay, and 2 are off, yes. So this still happens. One of them does not know about our plurality yet and was surprised that our house had 4 rooms with 3 names. He does not know it all. Okay, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Yeah, that can be confusing. Don't understand why this happens now. Really confused. How and why? What is happening that this happens? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we need to empty our inventory soon. Okay, let's get rid of stuff. You. Okay. All right. What's this? Okay, it's turned off basically right now. So we can clear down here. Okay. Okay. Would it work better or worse if everything is lava source? It shouldn't. Because the issue is that even these turn into cobblestone, and they super shouldn't. also really don't understand why it happens as it does. But yeah, it's turned off for the moment. Let's also turn this off. The rest can do whatever it wants. They try to push, pull. The weird thing is that it worked all the time. Like, we have so much bone meal down there. Well, not right at this very moment, but in general, this is a very strong bone meal production. We have like blocks upon blocks up there. And it was just running. It was just since... It was also running with the new clock we added today. So that shouldn't be the issue. Like, we added this clock today. This is something we did. And we changed this to make it to do exactly the same as before. Like, it does exactly the same. Nothing changed about all of this. All of this is still the same. Okay, quickly checking one, doing one thing. Okay. Some wood. Do I have one? Nope. Do we have some here? Nope. I think we need only these. Yep. Okay. Cool, moss carpet. Let's quickly fix that issue. Yeah, that's fine. Though I'm not sure if sticks can actually make something, so let's throw in these instead of sticks, because they can definitely not. Nope, not a carpet. Okay. That's definitely enough, and nothing can be crafted with this. Brain, why? Okay, we wanted to do something completely different, actually. So, maybe we do that for now, just to save some sanity. Nope. Ah. Okay. Do we have everything? Yeah, I think we should have everything we need. Okay. So this comes down here. Ba, 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 ba. This falls down. Okay. Get up. Open. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So let's remove these. Okay. 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 So this is fine. Or maybe we actually do this. Okay, so water down here. Deep, deep, deep. And I think would like to have it exit over here. Right? Yes. Okay. Come on. Let's just turn it off. Paper, azalea, and flowering azalea. That should be far more than enough. Okay. Be down here. Where do we want to pull this? Comes down here and then goes around in this direction. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we could actually just go down here. Like this, and then drop down. That's number 6, 7, 7, 8. No, not like this. Yeah, but this could work. So let's add these. I need to figure out how we decorate this, so that's a whole different thing. Okay, so this is the drop chute. Okay. Okay, glass. Or we want glass here. Yep. Okay. Do we have a lantern close by? Yes, we do. Okay. So where do we put that auto dropper now? Or those auto droppers? Because we probably need multiples. Drops down, and then we got droppers. And this over here is the other one. This is where the droppers put their stuff in. Okay. Because we still have no ice, we have to put the droppers onto this. That is good to know. So basically we say which level it is, and then we put these here. Okay. Okay, so we could do a whole row of hoppers over there. Don't want them to be powered, so this might be the so here and then flowing in this direction maybe. Yes. So hoppers here. And then in here. No. Yeah, and we stick to this. So that means a view like that. And we use 3 auto droppers. Okay. Yeah, this will be replaced with something in the future. That glass, and we probably will have soul sand down there. Well, if we sort out those things already here, replaced with something in the future, aka stay like this until the end of time. Well, it won't stay glass because we will design a building around this. So this will not always look like this. We just want to have it like redstone complete, and then we do the rest. But totally agree with you though. That sure is something that happens. Okay. So let's do this. Quickly figure out where we want the hoppers to be. That's a little bit tricky. Because what we need behind them is 2 by 6. Right now, I want to actually have that. So, hopper line. That was actually kind of tricky. So, one here. Then one. We go lower. Because then we can go around. Kind of want this to be like, this is up there and this is down here, and this is a separate thing, not too, that opens it up a little bit. Compared to, we could make it a little bit more compact and like pull it out basically here. Always love telling new devs my story of I created a temporary prototype for a client, and when supporting the actual app 5 years later, I found my comment of this is just a workaround for the demo. Do not use this code in production. Yeah. Can imagine that. Can definitely see that happening. Okay, one thing we could do. If you want to make it actually like super compact, we go for this is the hopper line. We could do that. And if we have it in this already, well, one hopper line is the issue. It's just too slow for what we get. If it doesn't seem like it, yes, we are absolutely enjoying this. We're absolutely enjoying this whole, how do we do this? Okay, let's put glass here for the moment. It will not stay glass. Okay, glad you get that. Ba, 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 ba. So, like, we are not great at redstone. We just enjoy it. And one thing we enjoy about it is actually just figuring out on ourselves what we want to do. Okay. So let's get these. So you. And then we go up, up, and around. Though Lilith probably not. She teases me that I play a game for 1 hour and mod it for 48 hours because we enjoy the process so much. Yeah, also understandable. Both perspectives. Ah! 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 In a prison. Ah! Okay, oh, I guess we're going this way. Do we have... Oh, that is exactly the spot for this. Oh, there's actually a fun thing we could do here. That includes a chest boat and a hopper cart. Which is actually kind of a fun way to do things. Okay. So we got these three. These are our hopper lines. Oh. Oh, that's in that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, so about modding. So one thing we wanted to do, but we just like we didn't know how. We would like to make the nether into a void nether. And we found a way to do it with servers, but we didn't find it for single player worlds. And yeah, so that was kind of the issue. We've been working on that, like we've been thinking about that the whole week since we found out last week that the nether is a normal nether. So we just don't know what. Sounds like I make a solution to fix this machine. I need a chest boat, a hopper cart, and an elastic band. Exactly, totally agree. That definitely sounds like that. It's just like a hopper cart is a very useful thing, as well as a chest boat. But I totally get what you're saying. um. So what would we need for this? So the chest boat would need to be on top of those hoppers. We can put it over here. That would be fine. Server things should work very similar for single player in 90% of the case. Yeah, the thing is, since we hosted a server for a few years, or 2 servers in the end, we kind of know how to deal with that. It's just like we don't. For example, there is a plugin server. If you have a server, there's a plugin folder. That doesn't exist for a single player world. So do I just add a folder called plugins and throw the plugin there? So things like that. This is what confuses us about single player. Okay, this is the level, this is that level, so we basically can could place one there. Let's get this stuff over here. There's also a block. So if we place a chest boat on top of this, can even go one further over there. Deep, deep, and you. Okay, so a chest boat on top of this would be perfect. And then we just place a hopper cart here, which goes into the chest boat. And the chest boat splits it up between those 3 hopper lines. And then all of them go into them. Okay, this should work. Yeah, it should. Yeah, also about programming and so on. we would love to learn it. We just never... yeah, well, we just didn't learn it yet. It is such a cool thing. Programming. Like, that's basically the, like, we like things that make us happy are, for example, data banks. Like, data centers just make us happy. Like, one of the best things that exist are how do we do this? Would like to have it here and then... Okay, let's try this. Let's get a hopper card and a chessboard. Plugin folder should be for spigot, paper, bucket, loaders. Alt folder should be for fabric forge. Kind of depends what you're launching Minecraft with. If it's completely vanilla, would have none of those files and you would have to change the launch jar to work. Okay, so we are using Prism Launcher as a launcher because that was recommended by the admin team of Zcraft when they made a kind of mod pack for Zcraft. Well, it is a mod pack for Zcraft, but as I said, like, it's mostly Prism Launcher is great. Really like it. It's just like you need to learn things, and we haven't learned it yet correctly. Okay, let's make a chessboard and a... That's fine. Go away, go away, go away. Just sorting stuff for a moment. That's fine. Okay. We got a boat. We got chests. Uppercut. Chestboard. And now we want to make this and a hopper cart. We need rails. Oh, we lost the rails. Okay, we need to make rails. That was just iron and... I need more iron. Oh, we are on half a heart. Boop, boop. Classic. Okay. Nope. Yes. Okay, where do we want to go? Below. Not that below. Not that far. Okay, off. How do we get there? Like this, maybe? We are currently on... good question. Where is it? 21.03. Wait, no, that's Java. Minecraft. 1.25. No. Oh, that's also wrong. Top left. Yeah. 1.21.5. Okay. We want a bow chest above these four. That works. Cool. And now we want to place a hopper cart here. Like literally here. Yeah, we are running Fabric because we were used to Fabric from before. Out. Yeah, could have thought of that. Okay. Nope, like this is better. Like in this corner, this would be useful. We're stuck. Okay. Okay. So we want to place this somehow now. Okay, go away. What? Oh. That's too high. That's too low. Okay. And the good thing is we know what to do. Okay, that is fine. Nope. Same issue as before. Okay, put in this corner. Okay, so we try to place it here. Like this. Okay, so we need to place it here on top of that. Okay. Cool. That was super useful. Okay. Rails. Okay. Now it should work. Yeah, it only should fill up this one. But it's too high. Right? Is it though? Down to half a heart again. Okay, all of this can go away. Okay. Okay, now it would be interesting if it works as we want it to. So let's quickly empty the no. Okay. We somehow lost one rail. How did we lose a rail? That is a little bit odd. Let's go on top of it again quickly. Is it in the boat? Oh, right. So the boat should be like this. Okay, let's see. So it's actually this way is better. Yes, there is a point to all of these actions. Yeah, this is how we want it. This should be correct. Now those three hoppers should pull from that thing at the same time. And to be safe, let's do this. Would be good anyhow. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right. There was something. Let's sleep. If it wasn't obvious before, we do not care about dying. We just care about losing stuff, usually. Okay, let's make some more boop, 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 boop. Composters. Major Kicks! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the Hydro Imposter check. We're breaking our brain a little bit today, so everything's perfect. Trying to get random stuff around the house done. Been lurking. Ah, okay. So you've seen the incredible work we've done here. Yes. And we wanted water. Okay, let's see if the thing we try to do works. That would be cool, actually. We need to go on top of this. Place the water here. So let's see if that actually works as intended. Okay. We threw in 12 of these. Now we should okay, it seems to not work. Oh, because we threw it there. Yep. Sure did. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens now. Boop, 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 boop. So, muffin, muffin, muffin. Cool. So it seems like it didn't work. So where are they? Are they in the upper cart? Yes, they are. Okay, so the hopper cart does not... Wait, what? Why? The hopper cart is above... Is it powered somehow? No. This should not power. This is a transparent block. What? Okay, it's a hopper card, so it does this. This is correct. Why doesn't it fill up the chest boat below? So there's another way we can do this. We can do this just with the hopper card, actually. Just know that the... okay, maybe we try to do this without the boat. What do we have to do for that? We need glass panes. Yeah, this needs to be a glass pane. And then we can do this. Okay, so let's make some glass panes. Okay. Still find this funny. Find this funny. Boop. Okay. Let's get rid of the water first. Okay. Okay, because then we can just ignore these. Get rid of that. Cause pane. Yep. Like this, that's correct. Okay, so then we push it into that corner. Which is also fine with this. And we want this here. And we place one below as well. First. Or can we place? Yeah, we should be able to do that. Yes. Okay, and you go into that corner. Okay, that's fine. Let me do this. No, not yet. Go away. Can we turn this, please? Yes, this is it. Oop. Okay. Okay, that is fine. Water will flow in this direction. All the stuff will come in like that. Cool. Oop, nope. Here, 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 here. Oop. And you and you. Okay, this should be fine. But while we are at it, let's get this. No. That's not even to reduce lag, it's just to not have anything drop into those. I'm getting sucked up. Okay. Stuff. No stuff. No stuff. Good. Okay, let's test this. Well. 4, 4, 4. Yes! This is exactly what was supposed to happen. Okay, so that works. Now we need the redstone for that, which is doable. Okay. So what do we need? We need you. We need you. And you. You. And redstone. Dust. Repeater. And a comparator. Okay. So anything that goes in here should get ejected. So let's put something in there. And it got ejected. Lovely. Okay, cool. So that works. Yeah. And make more of these. Boop. If you're wondering what we're doing, this is an auto dropper. It spits out anything as soon as something goes into that dropper. It is a very useful thing. And one redstone, and you're wondering how it works. So the comparator says, oh, there's something in here. That activates this, which will power it. Because, so this is powered, so this is powered, that's connected to this, so it powers that. Which tells it immediately, okay, I need to do something. This is to turn it off again. So there's a signal going in here, back there. This connects these two blocks, that redstone behind that. And that signal gets amplified and it will cut off this again. So that's basically how it works. It's very, very handy, simple redstone. Okay, and these two, and Veritol, that mode. Redstone, boop, 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 boop. Just need you. and you. Yeah, the important thing is that this lamp is on. If it isn't, it doesn't work. Because then it tries to compare something where it should be reduced by. Okay, so we got all of that working. So let's now do this. For the moment, this is glass. It will change. This is basically for testing. Okay, we need kelp, water, and bone meal. That is enough. We don't need bone meal. The day will come when they don't have any and the birds. The day will come when they don't have bread or any wheat-related things left. One day. Okay. Oop and oop and oop and yeah. Oop. Oop and cool. Cool. Oh, wait. Really, really cool. Ah. Okay, so no, I forgot the water. Okay, let's do it this way. And down. No. Oh no. Oh no. That might have been super bad. We might have flushed some redstone with that action. Let's quickly have a look. Yeah, we sure did. Okay, let's see. What did we flush away? So definitely we flushed away this. this, and this. That went better than expected. Okay. Now this doesn't happen again. So yeah, this was the block. So went down, dum. Yeah, it's just 3 things that got removed. Perfect. Okay. Okay. And now we can go in here and break it. Good. Nice. Okay. Glass for the moment. Okay. Well, if we do this, that also works. And we need 1 less water source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. We need to get some glass. That's not wood. Okay, this is closed up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Yeah, things will change with this. It was fine. Hmm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8. Would like to have this as its own thing. Okay. Because if we do that, we can need the hoppers. Oh, we did lose something to the void earlier. Hoppers. Quite a few. Right? Don't see hoppers. Yep. It means we don't have hoppers right now. Which is fine, we can just make more. Let's get some iron, make more hoppers. Oh yeah, and also sleep. Wonder in which bed we, in the end of the world, we slept more in that bed or in the actual bed. Off. Let's get a little bit more iron. Oh, right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And let's continue. Oh, we need redstone, dust. We need quite a bit more actually, so let's do a little bit tradey bits. You go away, you go away, you go away. Anything else? You. Important. Doop, doop, doop. And one less stack. Upgrading the last one, which is you. Okay. Yep. Okay, bread in here. Are you? Yes. Good. Okay, we got a few emeralds. Nice, we can trade again. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Okay. Okay, we got hoppers again. So let's place them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they need to look like that. Oh, actually there. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, so we got these. These are for the item sorter that go below. And all of this is for the other fun. So there are composters below this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We will care for that later on. Just we would like to have this installed first. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Like this for the moment. And then we need you. And we need this here then. Heaters, go away. Heaters and comparator, like this. Beta, comparator. Okay. This. Break this one. Wait, no, that was correct. Ah. But we need to add that one. Okay, with overflow protection, lovely. And then we have, for example, something is wrong. This one is supposed to be locked. What? Ah, there it is. Doop. 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 Then we have, let's say, stone. We don't have stone on us. Okay. So this is prepared for later. These need to get out and crafted up into bone blocks. These okay. Doop, doop, doop. That is fine. That is fine. Okay, let's test this quickly with something. Not stone. Yeah. Hey. Cool. So these need to get collected into droppers. Wait, is it actually? Oh no, we have one more chest. Okay. Okay. That means these can be done differently. You go there. Oh. And you go there. And then we need a dropper for each of these. Though we might need more space for them. Yes, we do. This. Okay, let's do it like that. Not having ice is really brutal. Yeah, not having ice is actually pretty brutal. Because the reason we did all of that over there is because we don't have a dropper. No, we don't have glass. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's do the other thing first. And then we think about this. Okay. So this. Yeah, this gets powered. This should be irrelevant. No, it's not. Okay, then we do it here. And this is the autocrafter, which is looking down. Yep. Does this work? Does this work as a like a dropper? Which means powering above is powering it. So we do this. Verita. Verita. Okay, and we do was it 9? Yeah, now we want to count. Right. Okay, brain is a little bit slow right now, so just want to double check on something. Stone. This is what we did earlier today. Finding out, so we had a 19 tick clock and now we have a 20 tick clock. This is self resetting. Okay. This here. So we were able to do this. No, this is something different. This here. Oh, we powered it from below. We powered it from below. Okay. Well, that doesn't change much. This is kind of pretty. Okay, save and quit. Don't block. But can we even do that? Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah. So we want to power that. Up. Thank you. Yeah, and redstone dust. Um, 15 minus We want 9 in here. Oh. Okay, we need to end stream in a bit because Brain is really not happy right now. What are you on? 9. Okay. 9 is correct. Why is 9 correct? Yeah, because it just needs to be 1. As soon as it is 1, we are fine. Wait. So this says 9, this says 9. Yeah, you can see Brain is not working as it wants to anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You take care of yourself. You have been on for quite some time. Yeah. Also doing a lot of thinking actually. But thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, you can see like for basic things we have to look things up. And yeah, that is definitely a sign for not working as it should. Okay, so we got this. This spits it out to the bottom, which is actually kind of fine. We got glass. Oop. Like this. And like this. Okay. So this is completely done. We need to figure out how we do this over here. It would be nice to have installed what we wanted to. So we need to add another dropper over here for that bubble waiter, which goes right, yeah, here. Checking if this is correct. It comes up in here. Yes, it's one to the side. Yeah. Okay. Boop and boop and boop. And from this side we do this. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. No. Okay. That's fine. The good thing is this should be slow enough that one should be enough. One dropper. But we will still do it with two probably. Just want to be super safe. Cool. Okay. And now we need two of the auto droppers. Quick thinking, is this possible to do that? Can we? Okay, if we have this here, that would power that, which we don't want to. Okay. Redstone, redstone dust. Go away. Oop, auto dropper. Heater. Oh, nope. Wait. This is bad? Question mark? No, it's not. It's actually fine. Okay. And then we do boop. Boop. One more redstone here and this. Okay, so this is installed. Would like to have it in this direction. That would mean we have to redo stuff over here. So this wouldn't be an issue, to be completely honest. Like if this resets that, nah, there will be issues. Here, redstone, boop, boop, and Yeah, we might have to... No! Might have to move a few things over here. Yep. Oop, and repeater like this. Okay, and wait, that's wrong. That's what we want. Okay, that's fine. Boop, 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 that does this. And now we just need that one. And we copy. Boop. That like this. Redstone. Redstone. Yeah, that was to be expected. It's fine. Okay, now do this. Okay, and this one is installed. Okay, this has to move by 1. So this is getting... We move it back. We move it back by 1. That's just it. Because then nothing connects, yes. And it connects like... We throw it out like this maybe? Like this? No, then this will be an issue. And like this. Because that works as well. Then we... Oh, we need that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we need to get up there. And then we install this. Okay. Cool. Dodge down here. This. Quickly eat. A, B, oh, and you like this. You. We need here and here. Oop and oop. Nope, that's wrong. You. Okay. That's fine. And that will spit out bone blocks now. Okay, then we can put all those things into a bubble waiter and get that over there. Water stream. We just need one more auto dropper, or maybe two, over here. Just to be safe, maybe two. One should be fine. Well, it's 2.5 items per second. It creates 5 in 2 seconds. Yeah, it's fine. One dropper should be fine. Even this shouldn't be needed, that we need 2 of these, is just to be safe. Okay, so this is this thing, and now we just need to get the water stream from over here with all the input. Over there. And so this is coming from here. These are falling in here. And this is just going over there. Yes. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. We could go higher actually. We could just go around. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Very important. Okay. Let's go around. Not like we did here. So what we can do is this. Can we? No, we can't. One lower. Okay, let's quickly have a look at that redstone there. What we got here. Hmm. Like if we do this, then this can jump. This can just jump on. But the issue is this particular thing here. But if we do this, it's just about this particular one. Yeah, we can do this. This. And just this. Then we can remove these. Yep. Okay. That would mean can we even do this? Another repeater here. Another block here, and then just a redstone dust here. This, this, and then we can just remove these. Okay. That would mean we could even do the water line here, which is higher, and that is basically the goal currently. Anything that's higher is good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that possible? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we have to go down by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's see. Now we need a dropper going into the thing. The dropper needs to 5, 6, 7. That would mean it's 1 block. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we need crafting bench. Or just a dropper. Let's get a dropper. One dropper, please. Last one. After this, the storage just needs to be set, and then we are fine. Okay, so we do this. And this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we actually used up all the glass. So let's get more glass. Yeah, this side will work better as soon as we have As soon as the one of them doesn't have wheat and stuff in the inventory. Okay. Oop. Yes. Okay. Mine more bread. We have enough. We need glass. Glass. Wait. There is glass, that's fine. Okay, here, and then continue this. Okay, fill that up. Nope. Okay. Should be enough. To be safe, let's do this. This is fine. Okay, and now we just need the redstone for this one thing. Okay. Oop. We need to do it like this. X. Yeah, because we cannot go up. Yeah. Boop, boop. Okay, you and we need you. This auto dropper is installed. Now we actually are at the point where we need to add the water sources. All of them. And do that up there. I think we haven't finished the barrier around this water. Yes. We haven't even started. Okay, I think all of this is in now. Let's just do this over here to be safe. Okay, would like to add maybe we just do this and that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. And we need one water source for here. We need one water source for there. So 2, 3, 4. 4 water sources. And the filter items. I think then we are actually done for today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Filter items. So we want this. We want this. What is so obscure that we probably won't use it? Well, let's use sticks. Oh, we got sticks. To be safe. So, stone. Let's get these over here. Okay, that's enough. We got stone, we got cobblestone, we need bone blocks. And moss we got on us. Okay. Okay, let's do the sorting. Sticks. Enough. It will fill up. That's the worst. Azalea. Flowering azalea. Okay. Didn't bring water. Sticks. Cobble. Stone. Cobble and stone. Okay. This doesn't need anything. There will just be this. We haven't done the item filters over here. And then we need the water. Okay. Sticks. What order? Let's do bone blocks first, then stone, and then cobblestone. Whoop, that was bad. Oh, we didn't. Ah. Okay, we will see that in a second. I forgot something. Do we still have the... Yes, we do. Okay. Need to get these something below that. Okay, I break these now. So we need to get this in there. Oh, this might be an issue as well. Might have to move this by one. But how do we get this over here? This will just blink from time to time, so that's actually fine. We do it like this. Okay, we have to redo this. I have to move all of this. Ha ha ha. You can't. So the idea was to put this on a higher spot. Also do it like if one of these is filled up, only then the other one will open. Yeah, that's something for next stream. That is absolutely something for next stream. Yeah, because that is something to think. Boop. Okay, these can go away. We will die if we jump. Okay. Yeah, that's an issue. Maybe we find a... Well, we just need to find a solution for this. Just. You know what? Let's get water sources. And fill in those we can. Do we still have? Yes, we do. And we can get some bone meal. Okay. 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 No. Okay. And up here. Okay, so that should work. It goes there and it falls onto the hopper. Just want to finish the things we can finish now. Let's get one more water source. Dee, dee, dee. Go to bed quickly. Really interested at some point to... well, we cannot find out that info, but if we slept more in one of these two beds, or the one that is actually our sleeping bed. With all the kitties and doggos. Well, it's one dog and many kitties. Okay. So, do this. And we do this and that. Oh, one more. And done. Okay. And down we go. Yep. Okay. So most of the things are in now, but some things are not correct. This whole thing. There needs to be a change. Oop. Cool. Okay, we did a whole lot of redstone today and stuff. But yay, it is mostly redstone complete, which means next time we can start building, like doing like the pretty things. Oh, also we need to figure out what the issue is. Thank you. Thank you for joining as well. It's always lovely to have company. Okay, all of this is installed. Let's go to a place where we can see it a little bit better. And that might just be on top of the... Oh, not sure if you've seen we started making mini biomes for all the different animals. Yeah, it was fun being here, having you on the side while doing stuff. Yeah, thank you. So this is the froggy area. Ah, you haven't seen it. So this is the froggy area. And then here is the mini nether for the strider. With even with a broken portal. Then what else did we do? Quickly also closing things. Oop. Then over here we got a little desert for the camels and armadillos and maybe even the llamas. Then here we got a piggy area where we couldn't separate the armadillos. We will have to do that another time. But yeah, piggy area. Let's continue. here. Then we've got a little area for the polar bear and the snow foxes. And over here, we got this is for the turtles. Yeah, so these are the ones we already prepared. Then over there, we will do a lot more in the future, but yeah, bit by bit. And now we are in a very good spot. Okay, let's leave this place. Doop doop. Okay, and we wanted to look in this direction. But yeah, we wanted to have pretty areas for all the different animals. Okay, yeah, cool. So this is what we've been doing today. So thank you all for joining. Always much appreciated. Any company. And yeah, we did quite a bit today. Let's do this over here. Pull this over here. Glad you have been able to do stuff in the background as well, or the other way around. We are in the background, but yeah, any company is always much appreciated. Let's see, anyone who's playing Minecraft. Well, well, big people like Doc is streaming Minecraft. Okay, let's see anyone in the same category who seems nice. Ooh, lurker friendly. That sounds good. Also VTuber, LGBTQIA. That sounds good. Let's go there. So yeah, cool. We will raid off to Soulless Kitty. And yeah, so we will upload the VOD probably within the next half an hour. Yeah, thank you for joining. Wishing you a lovely evening and a lovely time. So please, everybody, remember that you are important, you matter. So please do take care of yourselves. Take care, don't work too hard. Well, we're trying our best. So yeah, take care, and yeah, next streams. Wednesday, Guild Wars 2 story. We will start with with Living World 4. Next Friday we will start with Resident Evil 0. And if we have bonus stream, maybe on Thursday we will see, not sure. Saturday we won't, and at least at the latest on Sunday we will be back exactly here. So thank you very much and goodbye.